Hello, 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 my protagonist, and welcome to another Doki Doki Donut here on Darkborn Plus. I am Darkborn, your conquerable character, and you are my protagonists. So, we're here on a Sunday. Let me take off my headset here for a second. Hold on. Alright, so, oh, goodness. So, what we're going to do today, we're going to be continuing on the Shadowbringers content. Yes. We are going to be doing some more Shadowbringers until, you know, and of course, December 7th is when Endwalker comes out. And yeah. Oh, man. There's still so much more Shadowbringer content to go through. So much. So what I will be doing is I'm going to be on my own playing Endwalker. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to still continue doing the Shadowbringer stream until we complete it. And then when we will get back to, we will have it on stream once this character is caught up. So we're going to spill the tea. We're going to go, it's tea time, everyone. If you have a tier 1 emote of the tea, please spam the chat with tea, because we're gonna go into the tea. We're gonna spill the tea right now. We're gonna go ahead, and there's some stuff we need to talk about. So yeah, we have to talk. We need to have a little talk. So you see, what happened is that we're gonna first do some furry drama, and then we're going to go into the Streamlabs drama. So first off, we're no longer going to be saying nyamsies or pawsies on the channel. They are a reference to Garo's shadow scale, and I recently found out that practically a cult. And I do not like the way he takes advantage of his community, both financially and emotionally. That's not the type of energy that we bring here to this place. If you want to know more about what's going on, TikTok is your best resource right now, and YouTube. So you can look it up. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not going to go into it because that's not drama I want to deep dive into. I'm just going to say, because he's a toxic personality, we are no longer going to say pawsies or nyamsies here. We're going to be going back to the way we referred to things, and it's going to be pobs and beans and nya. All right. So the other thing is we are now to the whole thing with Streamlabs. As you can see, my little pop-up down here is constantly going with with my socials. That's going to be the new way of doing things. We are moving away from Streamlabs. Why? Because we do not support thieves. We do not support thieves on this channel. They stole they stole OBS. They stole from from Elgato. They stole from a lot of companies, and so we do not want to support their stuff. My chat is still my events, and my alerts are still on Streamlabs right now, unfortunately, until I'm able to port them over. But once that's all done, we will be completely done with Streamlabs. We do not want to support or give them our energy. We don't want to give them anything that has to do with them. Now, I'm going to explain the reason why I used Streamlabs. I, in the beginning, thought that Streamlabs OBS was the fully released version of OBS. I had no idea that OBS was its own software and that Streamlabs OBS was completely different. They're now changed their name to Streamlabs. But again, your toxic behavior doesn't end just because you change your name. You're still toxic. Oh, thanks so much, Blizz. My gosh. Why is that behind emotes? The emote set needs to be behind all that. behind that too. All right, there we go. All right, that's fixed. That's fixed. All right, let me replay that again. Hold on, let me see if I could replay that. No, don't report. Replay. Apparently, I can't replay. But thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for the resub. Liz, thank you so much. But again, it's a matter of integrity, and we don't want to support Streamlabs in any way, or any business that steals from other companies. Also, Oded, thank you so much for the follow, and it's good to see all of you again here on this channel. Again, that's enough of the tea part. I just want, it was plug and play. Oh yeah, that's right, my explanation, it's all over the place. So the reason why I used Streamlabs OBS versus OBS at the time, before all this came to light, at the time, I was basically having issues with, wow, that gain is like really high. Hold on, let me bring that down. Bring that down. Wow, I don't like it going into the red. I was probably really loud in your ears. So, I mean, basically what happened is that when I first started and Streamlabs came out with its Streamlabs OBS, I was like, oh, cool. It's the upgraded, more plug and play version of OBS. So I swapped from OBS to Streamlabs OBS, but I kept OBS on my computer just in case that, you know, Streamlabs OBS crashed or something like that. I would have a way to still stream. Little did I know that Streamlabs OBS and OBS were two different companies. But again, my reason was that the reason why I used Streamlabs for such a long time, before this controversy came out, was that it was very plug and play, very user friendly. You just literally throw something on and it works. I know that OBS now has gone through a lot of changes and updates, and it's getting there. It's not like Streamlabs. I wish there was more plug and play ability. Unfortunately, no more donut transition until I can figure out a way to have individual transitions between scenes. But for now, this is who we are. We're going to be going. It's just going to fade in and fade out to the next scene. We're just going to have to deal with it. But I got a new, by the way, when I swapped over from Streamlabs back to OBS, my keypad, which I was using as a stream deck that I programmed, stopped working, and then it also started having its problems that I couldn't update it. So the technology fairy decided to gift onto me for the holidays an Elgato Stream Deck. So I have an Elgato Stream Deck XL. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got buttons. I've got pages of buttons, everyone. I'm so happy. I'm excited. We are using that today for the first time. So I have a screen cap button. I have a clip button. So if I want to clip something myself, I can. If you're new to the channel, just to let you know, followers, as long as you follow the channel and you see a moment that you want to clip, it's exclamation point clip. It'll take a clip. Snacks will thank you for the clip. And not only will it post the link to the clip in the chat, you will be also posting it onto our Discord. So that way we have a record of it and potential for future TikToks. So if you see something or you hear me say, oh my God, clip it, and I can't clip it myself, feel free to go ahead and clip. I had it on regulars last stream, and unfortunately that was pretty much took, it didn't allow one of our actual regulars, meaning Blizzard, it didn't allow our actual regular Blizzard here to clip. For some reason it kept giving kept saying, "Oh, you have to be a regular," and I'm like, "That's ridiculous. Blizz is a regular. If he's not a regular, then I don't know what a regular is." So I changed it to followers. So as long as you follow the channel, you can clip the channel. You can actually make a clip of the a screen. You can do a screen clip, which actually that helps us a lot. It helps me a lot because then I can see moments that you all enjoy. And so again, what if you see a moment that you enjoy, just exclamation point clip, as long as you're a follower of the channel. Do not spam it because each of you are going to interrupt the other one. So if you do see someone put it, then wait. And with that said, let's go into Final Fantasy 14, and let's continue on with the Shadowbringers content. I also have something to say while we're over there. And there we go. There we are. All right. So you might notice that our Hrothgar has a different name. He's no longer Daddy Red Velvet. I really started getting sick and tired of the dad jokes and NPCs calling me daddy. By the way, he's kind of cute though. Hi, you're kind of cute. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the game audio on so y'all can hear the game audio. All right, here we go. All right, and but yeah, his name is now Forge HrothDad. So he does have the name of the stream. Hold on, let me put this here. So as you can see, his name is Forge HrothDad. I only put HrothDad in there as a name so that I can, because I have so many characters that I play on this game, I can remember that this is the one that I play with for all of you. So this is the one that for all of you. This is your Hrothgar, the Hrothgar for stream. All right, so let's if you notice, yes, there is a white mage symbol right over here. Because on another character I'm learning white mage, and so I purchased the level 70 white mage upgrade. So once I learn how to be a healer on white mage, I will be doing that. I'm also learning how to be well, right now he's on Arcanist, but I'm trying to get him to summoner and to scholar, so that when Sage comes out, maybe we might do, laser healer. Who knows with Sage. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and go back to story, which is on Twine, and let's deal with why is Magnus a drunk. Let's go back quickly. There we go. Let's go back to the Crystarium and make it cheap. There we go. Right, and now let's teleport to Twine. Yeah. By the way, yes, we have a cafe outfit because why not? Also, followers, you have emotes. You have emotes, so feel free to use them at any time. All right, so we have to go here. Why is Snacks so low? Okay. Yes, my Chocobo's name is Snacks. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, there you. I don't remember what voice I did for Jarek. Hold on, let me sip some tea to get. All right, here we go. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no problem, with no trouble. He's just fine. He was a bit shaken is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He's a drunk. He said, go away. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be a help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. Let me reread that. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I'm not gonna... You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of a repair. You bring the tools. I'll be ready to hand be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. All right, off to work, everybody. Get on our mount. Go. Okay, here we go. This is the spot. It looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? You open the box, revealing the proud array of being... See, brilliant now. Brilliant! Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. We're gonna, yeah. We're not gonna give him a saw or a ragged cloth. No. We're gonna give him a mid-sized wrench. This is literally a game of guess the tool. Oh, we have Nar in the chat, everyone. Our moderator, Nar, is here. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There! I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Right. And now we go here. We have to be very careful that we don't fall off the track. Ah, there he is. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? You set down the tool, the muscles of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't too often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returned, as it did in Lakeland, well, it is a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Alright, a bulky saw, a heavy hammer, or a rough file. We're gonna give him the rough file. Yeah, a wood file's perfect.
Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know.
Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty.
Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried it back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up right again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. We might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless, it's a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Alright, now we gotta remove 3 nests. Right, let's go this way. Because I don't feel like jumping tracks. Here. And I see... Oh, I think Arden pooped out. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me go into the trio folder. Oh no! Orsanos was blanked out. Okay, that was an accident. Okay, trio folder is corrected. I see that we have Orsanos, which is also Nar, just in case everyone doesn't know. Let me see here. I fixed that. Let's see here. Yeah, everything looks good on this side here. And yeah, that looks good. That looks good. There is no boop command. At least not yet. There is no boop command yet. Hold on. Okay, in the future I might add a head pat feature into the chat, so stay tuned. There might be head pat added to the chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give me all just a second here. Let me put on my headset because now Orsanos is here. So I'm going to go ahead and unmute that. Let's see here. All right, I think they should be able to hear you now.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. Now you can talk. All right, so basically I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer content. So basically it's just. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and clear out these nests. All right. We should be able to just kill it because we're level 80 now. This last stream we got to level 80. It was funny. But yeah, we're level 80, everyone. All right, now we're gonna this side.
Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Arden had to step away. All right, let me make snacks. Good dance partner. Oh. I just straight up went after snacks. I'm like, okay. It is literally snacks. I hate you. This vulture's like literally.
Attack birds, I guess.
Yeah, literally, it's like bird versus burb. I think the next one is on the Yep, it's on this track. Yep, it's on this side. Here's the third one. Dance counter again. Yeah, no, immediately it goes to, you're a burb, I hate you. Oh, now it's going to me, okay. It's been so weird doing Dancer now because I got so used to healing and learning how to be a healer. That it just, yeah, it's a little weird. Let's just be on this track. Be easier to get to where we need to go because we're already on the right track. Literally on the right. Right, Jarek.
Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. No, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, only people who knew how to repair the Talos are gone now. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. But those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to Earth. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're all well aware, Morang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out.
Okay, alright, so then let's get back to Twine.
Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Do you much good without the Talos, though. There was even a single one that still functioned. Things might be different, but, well, here we are.
Down for maintenance. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone.
Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change.
That's over here. Sorry, it was like instant wall when I turned.
Oh, look, Oriange.
Interact.
Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a sufficient suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I've performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is host to a network of veins through which aether flow freely. Or so it would, were it not for several factors which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that just from a glance? I take it I've taken you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond these walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure that am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied upon 3 obstructions in the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made readily upon thy return.
Alright, so we're gonna go kill stuff. Debitage. It's basically the guys with the little hands. Wait, hold on. Where? I see a potential unlock. Where are you? Aha! Aha! I'm not gonna read those unlocks. They're just gonna be. Oh wait, hold on. I need my dance partner. Now we're gonna. I mean, I do have. I forgot that I have. Okay, that's one. Let's see here. Yep, my en avant. Thank you for getting that. I have. Okay, that's two. I'm gonna go this way because the quest takes us this way. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that we were seconds away of losing snacks. Here we go. There you go, buddy. The reason why I barely use en avant is because sometimes you can oof en avant yourself off of a stage. Off of a platform, and it's not fun. It's not fun when you're in a raid and you accidentally hee yourself off the platform where you cannot be resurrected by the healer. I would have yeeted myself accidentally off the stage. I think they're around here somewhere. Well, there's that one. I'll have to say, hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, here we go. Here. And here. Ah, nope. It is down there. Okay. Ah, there he is. Oh. There we go. And let's finish unlocking this. And then we'll get back to story. Alright, let's just take this. We're basically escorting him away from all this bullshit. Yeah, I knew it. Yes. Getting there. Oh, it's called Scavengers Assemble. Cute. I think it's a team of scavengers. Okay. Cool. Okay. And speak with... Oh, okay. See back there? Okay, let's see where this scavenger is. He's like over here. Okay, he's that way. All right. At the bottom. Okay. There he is. All right, that's cool. All right. I believe that's another chain quest that we're not going to do because we're going to wait for a class that we can use that on. Let's head over to Twine. Now we finished this Aether unlock quest. In about 15 minutes, we're going to be taking our first break. I have not eaten lunch yet. I wanted to make sure that we got through certain things. I also wanted to make sure that we were able to play today because we were having issues earlier getting on to 14. On the not on my side, but on Square Enix's side. It goes, Thancred and Menphilia will return ere long, and with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. From end to end, these paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's vein, so does the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's at least I can do. Jarek may come to regret this decision, his next decision. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone.
You need a special sword of sufficient ethereal sorry. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in its construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Right. Back to the tavern, then. All right, here we go. Oh, Magnus is gone. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek! You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such a quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Sorry, I'm gonna need to mute my mic because I'm seeing that my mic is too good and it's picking up the game's audio.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that because I completely forgot. Completely forgot the names of the characters. So, but I'm going back to meeting because story and my mic.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up here. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all of the veins were tapped years ago. I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something in Nuvi's leavings.
It was opened before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gunthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Forge, I think it is best Thancred join thee in this search. Though I would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a break right here. And we will be right back in about let's see here. In about we'll take a 15, so we'll be back in about 1:15. So for now, I will see you all in a bit. everyone, and we are back. Sorry about that. Doggo time took a little bit extra because someone didn't want to go and just decided to want the breeze within their fur, to feel the breeze in her fur. I'm gonna bring in Ursanos, and there we go. So he can talk as well. All right, so now, all right, so let's. So that was a good break. I had a good lunch. Our next scheduled break should be around 2:30, everyone, just so you're prepared. Once again, this is a 4-hour stream. We're trying to get as caught up as we can. Let's see here. I think he's inside the bar. Oh, no, he's not. He's right outside. There's Thancred. Off to somewhere are you? At last, the lead on the stone. We need power. We need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A convenient distraction. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. And we are going to eat ourselves that way.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're live. And you're audible. Blizz. At first when I saw Thistle Mole, I thought it said Thirsty Mole. I believe it is somewhere over here. Oh, we went past it. Went past it. Of course I did. Of course I went past it. It's right up here. There's the mole. I think there's one here. Aether? Aether crate? Look at all these Talos. Look at all the Talos. They're taking a break because they're exhausted. Ah, man. This one just fell apart because he worked so hard. Hilmar and there's Thancred. The way to describe it, I was expecting. The way you described it, I was expecting a place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjun has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. And we're mounting. We can move faster. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you heard that. You saw that, right? That's a gnome. There's Guthjun. Guthjun was a Hrothgar.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to the... You're wasting your time.
But this site is not developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left.
I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of our mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is searching the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you are asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Verbert gold placed down in the mines. A bloody Verbert gold piece. A bloody Verbert gold piece! And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you need to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Forge. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning that it might be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sun drops. They'll help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. You're searching the surface for nothing. Perhaps the gold lies elsewhere. Search. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. We have 3 minutes of the eye drops. Oh, your search. The gold piece must lie somewhere else. Your princess is in another castle. Let me see here. I need to see a map of this place. Ah, okay. Here's another place in here. Ah, in here. It might be that one. So let's jump that. Let's avoid the gnomes. I think this is the one. As you search yourselves, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Verbert gold piece. Yay, let's go to Thancred. Yay, go team. I don't care. We're saying bye-bye. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side.
Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Yeah, well, I couldn't have done it without your sundrops. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Here we go, that one. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curthian wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue and extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthgen. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Menphilia, the better. You're back? Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned, you actually found it! Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Luckily for you, Guthgen is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I am a man of my word. Come with me. Why could you take us with you? Yo.
That would be too easy if they just let you go with.
I know. It's like just take us along. Like as a cutscene, just make it easy. Ooh. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonin. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonin in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they are in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back.
You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. I'm assuming that you do find something. Bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up. If we were to cover more ground, as he suggests, if you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright, now let's go to the shack.
Scavenger hunts are so much fun.
Yeah. Let's get our pile of supplies. Smoke bombs! Alright, so now we're gonna go here. Going in. This is where we have to go into the second mine. Ah, goodness. No. So first let's clear out this gnome here. I don't know why I'm avoiding them. I can easily. Oh, goodness. Let her off. Nope. Right.
Oh.
And it'll be in the 3rd spot. Hold on. Let me see the map again. Oh, we're like far from it. Okay. Like nowhere even near where we need to be. 3rd one is around. Is it? Ah, there it is. The air of the mine grows thick in smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumblings of stones. Oh, shoot. Literally a whole huge massive chunk of health. Of his health went away. Alright, let's see here. I have to. Not seeing the. Oh. Got the distant phase. Ooh, we got one. Alright, let's go by the other smoke thing. Two out of the 7. All right, let's see here what to next. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. On to the next one. Oh, there should be a second one in here then. Pointing us to, there should be another one around here somewhere. Is there another one around here? Not seeing it. Maybe we're in this hallway here. Dead end. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Ah. Ah, there's the other one over there by the bag. Right, so we need 2 more rocks. Wait, this is outside. Okay, hold on. 2 more spots. Okay, so I need to go in. Just keep going in. Wait, did... Oink. Okay, we're live, by the way.
I know. I put a message in saying I was incoming.
Okay, no, I didn't see because I don't have Discord up. That's why.
Ironically enough, apparently it was a person riding a rocket through the air, so we know what game I may have been coming from.
All right, so let's see here. Okay, we're gonna.
Seems the church pastor decided to kidnap the kiddos to go play with his kids today, so yeah.
All right, we're gonna check this. Did everything backwards. Okay. But that's what we're all about today. Just doing everything backwards for some reason.
You ain't never played an MMO backwards before?
An That MMO backwards.
Good point. So if that's mostly
All right.
women online, mostly role playing.
Let's see here. Okay, one more. Over there on that side. Okay. That side. We're also testing out my new Elgato Stream Deck, so that's fun.
Man, I'm kind of glad I'm not getting into that anymore. That UI is getting woof.
Oh yeah, with Streamlabs. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. So I swapped everything back to my regular OBS, but I've lost a lot of the other stuff I was able to do. So
oh no, I meant for Final Fantasy.
What do you mean?
Their UI is just.
What do you mean?
Well, your hotbars. Yeah.
What about my hotbars? I set it up that way.
I know. I'm just saying, there's so many skills though that you've got to keep an eye on and rotate through and this and that.
Well, you get used to it. It's a matter of
how many skills are still sitting in your abilities book not being used is a better question.
None of them. They're all there. They're all there.
So they haven't hit that point yet.
They're not going to hit that point. They've deleted. See, they delete as they go. If they always want to have the same, like when something has become redundant or whatnot, like there are some skills that now evolve into the next step instead of you having to pull it out and have a new button.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them evolve into a thing. So let me get back into voicing these characters. Give me a second. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite a haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of these. All right.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Alright, let's see here. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. God damn, they're both very demeaning. Let's see here. I can't say she thought too highly of you back then. You know what? Let's just say not your finest hour, to say the least. I don't want to bring her old Minfilia into this, because that's kind of like dragging the knife right deeper. No, you know what? No, let's do it. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Wow. Wow. Oh, my heart. Yeah, we have to pick. Wine red, lilac purple, coral. Let's go with wine red. Dun 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 dun. And my voice for him was not too far off for Guthgen. Not exact, but it was not far off. Have a heart. Guthgen is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? 3 long years he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthgen, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. And with that, we are going to teleport because we're lazy. Alright, and now, yep, there's Magnus with Thancred. I'm going to mute. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Is it? Yes, it is. It's an unlock quest for
An aether current! We're just going to grab it. We're not going to pay attention to what he says because it doesn't matter because it's just an unlock quest.
Okay, so you're just gonna accept that?
Just accepting it. So those side quests, yes, they have a little story to them, but I don't give a shit. Why? Because we're sticking to just main story and unlocking the ability to fly in this fucking place. But
Because I just wanted to point out the fact that somebody needs to lay off feeding Geishel Greens to their chocobo. Somebody ran by and that thing was huge.
Oh, you mean, hold on.
It looked like a black slime from Slime Rancher.
No, Fat Chocobo is the thing. I mean, I have one in yellow.
It looks like a beanbag chair that you just, like one of the big Joes that you'd get.
Yeah, see? I have one.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And to make him fly, I believe it's a piece. If I remember correctly, instead of a Geishel to make him fly, it's a piece of cake. It changes to a piece of cake when you're flying.
Your hero from Fable definitely forgot to steal that crunchy chick from the nest.
Yeah. All right. So let me off and let me talk to. Let's get back to story because we're running out of time. Because December 7th is Endwalker. All right, here we go.
Hey, at least it's not the third campaign to have new horizons.
What? Oh, it's you. You have come to complain about the trolley. You'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen.
Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna.
No, she couldn't have. No. Take it. Do with it what you will.
Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but
I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be.
I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Another one? There is another one. There is another unlock quest! Hold on. Yep, we're just gonna... Nah, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. It's just an unlock quest. Just an 8th occurrence for me. I don't give a shit. Damn it, Alexa. Sorry. A certain robot wouldn't be quiet and wants to shove a reminder down my throat. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Thou art returned with some leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At least we shall return time to the timeless. No, at last we shall return time to the timeless. This sentinel of stone that we may press on towards Nabatha Ring. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
All right, let's see. Go to her. Have you no words for her? I'm going to say go to her.
Not today.
Just so everybody knows, regardless of the choice you pick there, he was going to say the same thing. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties there.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh, goodness. All right, bringing back chat. Okay, just to let you all know, Arden was here, but I had to quickly tell him, don't watch the stream, spoilers, because he's still in A Realm Reborn. He hasn't gotten this far, so you know, that's why Arden was here, and then he poofed. I was like, yeah, don't watch the stream, spoilers.
Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well then he did. Oh, 'tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. Regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang await.
All right, those unlock quests, I'm going to do them later.
Wait, Graveyard Keep? There's a Graveyard Keep. Oh god, haha. He thought. Okay. Let's talk to this guy here. Ooh, he's a blue kitty.
We're just gonna skip along. Sorry. Like I said, I just wanted to move that along. We're gonna go back to. We can always come back here. I just don't want to delay what's going on with the story. So let's talk to Magnus. All right. Oh, this. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. I said I wanted to take my break at 2:30. All right. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Bacon, when I was explaining this. Basically, I have a code in a command that's ! Clip. I don't know if I explained this to you, but basically how it works, anybody, as long as they're a follower, they can do ! Clip, and it will take the clip, post it into the Discord, it'll post it into the chat, and will thank the person for clipping. So that's like the easiest way. So when I say clip, someone please clip, it's just ! Clip is the command. Yeah. So yeah, it's been such a handy tool, that way nobody has to like measure anything out. It's just it's the clip. All right, here we go. Full steam ahead. This is okay. So yes, Magnus's story, very sad. If you've been following along with the story so far, with Thancred and Minfilia, I like to call her Mini-Filia because she's like a little version of Minfilia. And then there's regular Minfilia. All right, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of where we're at now. And with my screenshot button. Screenshot button. Screenshot button. All right, there we go. Because I might want to use. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Me mute you guys there because I hear myself echoing. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just gonna take off my headset for a second, so I can read these. All right, here we go. So, just so you all know, both mods are here. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Alright, accept. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fun shape. Magna was here to see it. Ours, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonin, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I am going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Nabatharing, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I'll take the Talos presence resolves the issues of the gate. Oh, that, yes! It is designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharing. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair the mine. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Forge, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Ooh, yeah. All right, so we're going to be there is a solo duty. There is a solo duty that needs to be done as part of this, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, actually, let me go into my journal to hide these side quests.
And there we go. So we can go full steam ahead. Yep. All right, full steam ahead. Speak with Memphilia. Oh, this is gonna be. Here we go. I see someone else with the Fenrir. Alright, let me add more time to the Chocobo. There we go. Minfilia.
So, this is it. We are finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped that when time came, I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when there's so much at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
All right, yeah, solo duty time, everyone. My favorite time. All right, here we go. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. So, much of the trolley network uses simple tracks, making it easy for Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is simple. Even we can do it. Which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yep. Oh, that's right, it's gonna dumb me down to 77. Alright then. Watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
On the road again. Can't wait. Get on the road again.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Don't mind me while I'm screenshotting.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
You know what? This will make a good screenshot, a good thumbnail. Hold on.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Ooh. I forgot about that. Hold on.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Because thumbnails. YouTube thumbnails.
All right, so we're getting. This is where the actual solo duty part is. We are going to be playing as Thancred.
Not another step.
Ooh.
Your fight is with me.
Oh, I like this one. Hold on. This is a good one too.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
This is not an easy fight, so I'm going to be focusing on it. At least not easy for me, because, yeah. I keep forgetting. That's the heal button. Yeah, that was it. Shit. Shit. Ah, goodness. What? Come on, Thancred. Move. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Don't die, Thancred. Ow, 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 ow.
I did a stomp. I did a dump. I went.
Going well. Vanity.
Okay.
Beast of my blood.
Oh God! Right. Part 2 of the fight. We're finally at the second part. So now we get it. Yeah, look.
My foes ward their blows.
Yeah. I gotta save that for Shattered Sky.
When will you learn? Die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
Not good.
Come on. Come on. Why is it not working? Oh, yeah. I figured it out. I figured it out too late. Yeah. See, that was the part. That's the part that always gets me. Everyone, that's the part that always gets me because I keep forgetting that I have to. That's the sneaky to get up behind him and can like do the little ninja thing. Keep forgetting about that. See, it's just so hard. That's the part that. Just gonna speed up again. I'm gonna leave it on very easy because I want to get through this for story. So, and we're gonna skip the cutscene because we already seen it. Ah, goodness.
Come
Okay, Shadowed Sky. There's the other.
This is going well. Vanity. Beast of my blood.
Oh, wow. We got there faster. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it's because it's on very easy. That's why. Okay. I think that's why, because it's on very easy.
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
Okay, we're getting there.
When will you learn?
No. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Not good.
There we go. God, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, okay, you never understood her.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Come on.
No quarter!
Okay. Come on. Ah, goodness. Come on. Ah, we just want to finish this so we can keep going story. Come on.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Come on.
Fall! Fools from man! Fall!
Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Come on, Thancred. Damn it, Thancred. Come on. God damn it, Thancred, come on. Ah, thank God. Whew.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate. That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, it's gonna be 3:00. I'm gonna take my second break, and then we will conclude this because this, I believe this is what's gonna start the next cutscene. But so wow, right? So we will be right back. I'm going to go take my second break, and I will see you all soon. Shortly-ish. So hey everyone, I'm back. Unfortunately, my DirectX decided to go kaput, and so I'm kind of waiting for it to be queued in back into game so we can continue our story. But for now, let's just hang out with Bacon.
Yo.
Oh goodness.
So I never thought I'd be doing this crap, but
what?
You're gonna make fun of me.
What?
I got into fucking Slime Rancher.
Really?
It's the basics of what all Roblox and crap games like that were, revolved around.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, as long as there's no microtransactions, this is actually a solid game.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Bacon's bored and ain't got nothing else to do without the kiddo.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you again. At least as far as it goes, we were able to get in. So I believe this is now gonna take us into a cutscene. So let us go finish talking. Speaking of kiddos, let's talk to Miniphilia.
This is the place, Forge. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her.
In the event that you leave the area, speak to the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Oh, good. I forgot about that. Crossroads. The look in Miniphilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination.
I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come, let us look over the crystal wall.
All right, so before we do that with Miniphilia, let's go find the let's do the little aether compass. 20 southeast. It'll be that direction. Get all of our aether currents somewhere. East. Oh, I went southwest. Oops. Ah, hunt. Let's get these little clan nutsy hunts things done. Right, here we go. That was one of two. Okay, cool. We can kill the second one here. I am not mean. I'm going to say what you said, Bacon. I am not mean. It's a hunt. These things are mean. They're trying to do fire tornadoes in my face. And I got 4 sacks of nuts. With fire in my face. They're not trying to give me a blanket of anything. They're trying to kill me with fire. Hey, there's that. But no, there's one up here too.
Ah, there's the Aether Current. Let's get it before we start doing the... Alright, there's that one. And I know there's another one. There's got to be another one. To the north. Let's see here. North. Be this way here. Oh, no, that's north that way. Okay, never mind. Go back to Miniphilia. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have our little cutscene, everybody. Here we go. Have you all noticed that right there? Those are chunks of light. These freaking things here are chunk of crystallized light. Crystal light. Or would you, if you just have it. There you go. They still can't hear you, but it's okay. Here we go. Alright, mute.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place... You... Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
I'm gonna say, see, I got two. They're both good options. I'm trying to think. It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest. I'm gonna mention Thancred.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Ooh, goodness. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Hold on. I have to report someone. They sent me a... See, since they can't talk in chat anymore, now they're sending me private messages for this shit. So I'm reporting them. Give me just a second and we'll get back to story. If only I could spell it correctly. Yeah, brought to you by Banhammer, yeah. Yep. And this report is brought to you by Banhammer as well. Because they've been reported and blocked. See, kids, this is why you shouldn't try and scam a streamer. Now, mind you, I had a feeling that that's what it was. Honestly, I had a feeling that's what it was, and it... Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. I had you muted. Go ahead and say what you said, that this one brought to you by...
Oh, yeah. This band is brought to you by the Bandhammer.
This band brought to you. And this band was also brought to you by Reported. Alright, so let's talk to Minfilia here. We're aiding her because she's all passed out.
What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong?
Your hair, your eyes. How about your hair and eyes? I'm just gonna go with, your hair.
Parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all of the Minfilias. But she has given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel her beating heart I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. They're the ones. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. I don't think Thancred will be angry with me. Oh, you don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you?
It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. You know, it's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
All right, Minfilia, here we go. Already got the Aether Current here. And now we can avoid all this bullshit. Get out of here, because yeah. Because yeah, I said. Oh, that's a player. Oh, for a second there, I thought I ran past Thancred or something like that. Long-tailed armadillo, yeah. Hate these things because they're yeah. I think there's one in here. Let's get it first. Ah! Nope, nope, I was wrong. Nope, nope. God damn it. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid them. Let's go this way. You're back. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. I didn't want to talk to you, Alpha. No, not yet. Fuck, thank you. Oh, look at the flowers.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
Better mute my mic.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, But that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
My favorite part. I can now finally say her name, Reen. I've been dying to call her Reen the entire time that we've been recording this, because I know her as Reen, and I've been past the whole Minfilia thing, and I'm like, eh. So now I can finally, for stream purposes, I can call her Reen now. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the next dungeon. It's called it's well, we're gonna see what it's called, but we're not gonna go through it because stream ends in about 15 minutes. I don't want to overextend, but here we go. We're gonna unlock.
I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I can sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it was as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabathareng to serve as a source of respite from the desert itself, from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malika's Well.
Literally, like, right there. we're literally right here.
Just gonna run away, run away. Run away.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Let's see here. Is there...
Hold on. Let me see if there's a ether current here. I believe there is one. Yep, I was right. There's one up here. Ah. Come on. Oh, we gotta keep going up. Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Okay. Malone. Yeah. Southeast. Okay. So it's on the other side. I keep going. You know what? Screw it. Worry about it later. All right, get the...
It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this forge and return the night sky to Amarang.
And with that, we will end today's stream at Malika's Well, basically. We are not going to be doing the dungeon today. So I'm just going to end that here. Go back to close up. All right, let me go ahead and log out here before I do anything else. And now bring Bacon back into the audio. Oh goodness. Woo! I still got more stuff too that I'm gonna have to adjust and stuff like that. But go ahead and exit Final Fantasy 14. All right, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We will be on our normal schedule again tomorrow at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Dungeons and Dumbasses, a very special episode where we're going to be taking a tour of the sewers of Baldur's Gate dungeon that Arden and painstakingly made. We're going to be taking a tour of that. He's going to discuss that. We're also going to have the opportunity to level up our characters. So if any of the players have any questions regarding leveling up, we're going to be leveling up our characters. I already did, and so, but I might go over what I did and kind of like ask, what I can and can't do. And again, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be also finding out about what we skipped over. I mean, he did mention that we did skip over a spider section, which thank goodness we did, because fuck to that. Nope.
I remember him telling me that night you guys just massively skipped half the fucking dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, had we gone, if we would have kept going,
you'd still be there.
No. Had we kept going the direction the first time, instead of the hag, we probably would have encountered the mind flare first. Because it was like what we saw that we kind of semi-looped again. I was like, mother humper. I was like, are you kidding me? We could have gotten rid of Walmart Cthulhu first.
Oh yeah, actually, Mind Flare is a Walmart.
Tentacle Squidward. I just.
Oh God, don't say that name. After the other day,
I don't know what happened the other day, but okay.
Baby Squidward.
Oh, I don't know.
With a rocket. Arden.
Oh, that, yeah. Right, so let me go ahead and just let everybody know. So as you can see, as it's been flashing on the screen, all the socials, we are on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I need to figure out how to add TikTok to that thing. But I'm not good with coding, so yeah. Anyway, so I want to thank you all so much for watching my protagonists. We will be here tomorrow at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a very special Dungeons and Dumbasses. Don't forget to mark your calendars. That Saturday the 27th, we will be continuing on reading 13 Secret Cities by Cesar Torres in our storytime with me, Darkborn. We're going to continuing on where we last left off on that. So I'll be reading that book on the 27th. On Thursday, I don't know if we're going to have a stream or not. I will let you all know. But if we do have a stream, it will be once again Arden and Darkborn in Monster Hunter. We did Monster Hunter World last time, so we would be in Monster Hunter Rise. But I have to discuss that with him later today. I will let you know. If you see it on the schedule, then we're doing it. If not, then we're going to have the day off. So, again, thank you all so much for watching. Until next time, protagonists.